Сейчас мы все... Блин, я геймпад забыл сюда включить. Работает по слабоку. То есть, да, короче, ты работаешь, но надо компьютер постоянно перезагружать. Так, вроде все работает, вроде все работает, вроде все работает, бра-ба-ба-ба-ба. Все, мы сейчас пойдем играть. Нет, не паникуй, не паникуй, не паникуй. Я знаю, что ты уже боишься, что вот-вот уже отключишься и снова не включишься, но мы уже запускаемся, мы уже запускаемся. Ну, что же нас ждет? Господи, уже много всего. Так, даже не знаю, с чего начать-то. Они за опросы уже это кристаллы дают? Так, компенсация. После выхода версии 5.0 были изменены условия получения еженедельных заданий репутации, а также соответствующие задания боевого корректировка, понятно. Так, благодарности. Так, далее вот этого всего, ни хрена себе как много. Давай посмотрим этот вопрос. Первым ли вы предпочитаете? Блин, ненавижу, когда всего 5 ответов. Мне практически все из этого нравится. Надо, кстати, Blur архив еще скачать. Какой-то подозрительный вопрос. Ах. М. Довольно интересно, кстати, опросник. Так, нам надо, кстати, этот изменить теперь. Угу. Да, смотри, 50 при отжимах. 50, конечно, даже не 60. Все равно мы решили пожмотничать, ну ладно. Так, что у нас по баннерам? Так, Мулани, абсолютно неинтересно. Казуха, абсолютно неинтересен. Их оружие, абсолютно неинтересно. И стандартный баннер ничего не изменился. Так, здесь у нас что? О! Пора выбрать, пригласить персонажа. Конечно, блин, тут даже не спрашивается. Теперь у меня DAC1. Что это мне дало? Что нам дала DC1? Максимальный чип D увеличивается на 20%. Значит, также она наносит дополнительный урон, который зависит от ее макс XP. Урон, расплавляющий увеличивается на 3,6. Он на кольца увеличивается на 6. Нифига себе. Я только что себе урон увеличил в несколько раз. Так, ну чё, по-моему, ее C2 все рекомендуют. После активации сферы пламени рассмотрение длительным повторного создания огненного узлища повышается на 6 секунд. Когда на поле будет чувствительное изменение, если активный персонаж в области действия атакован, на урон следующий мест. Нет, а C4 рекомендуют. Поражает противника, восстанавливает. Где это? Ну да, C4 прям реально и это. Дай мне вспомнить. Окейшки. Так, что у нас там еще? Турбовихрь. Тестовый забег сделаем потом. Это квест архонтов. Это у нас что? А, квест. Новая территория, новый враг. Все понятно. Так. Угу. Сейчас этим пойдем займемся. Так, погоди, а где новая штука? А где новая штука для создания артефактов? А чё, в смысле? Точно 10 уровень, да, надо еще поднять. Наверное, после квеста поднимем. А, во! Определение артефакта, расходующее священный сеть. Чтобы получить артефакт, указаны наборы и части с указанными основным атрибутом, некоторые дополнительные. Извлечение артефакта, расход артефакта 5 уровня 4 и выше, чтобы получить священный сеть. Священный сеть, который можно излечить за определенный период времени, ограничен. Каждый набор артефактов можно определить только один раз за период. Чё? Мы еще и можем это ограниченное время делать? Это мне уже не нравится, эта штука. Да, то есть, понятно, он использует эти. Охренеть! Мы можем один раз в сколько? В 3 дня использовать? В 2 дня это использовать? Вау! Окей, так, что мне там надо? Мне нужен для Синобу... Мне нужен для Синоби... Так, вот это... В принципе, можно оставить. А мне нужен для нее кубок мастерства стихии с крит уроном. Давай попробуем. Как неудобно. А что, Ага, вот как надо. Основной атрибут. Мастерство стихий, дополнительные. Шанс и крит. Подтвердить. Серьезно, ты еще и просишь 4 за это? Вау! Чё-то да, эта система уже разочаровала. Вот, блин, вот надо же им быть такими жлобами, а? Ага, понял. Эти просят по одному. Это 2, это 4, это 3. Вау! Да.
Once there was a glorious kingdom.
И, по-моему, еще один эликсир здесь, да? Что-то его нету. Только не говорите мне, что он в платном. Окей, его даже в батл пассе нету. Короче, они опять заскамили нас, вот сволочи.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Ну ладно, погнали сразу. Я думаю, да, сразу же сюжет. А нет, хотя, может быть, сначала все-таки потратить мне это с энергии. Да, давай. Так, Эдеширна я убил? Нет. Сейчас, наверное, вообще никого нет на боссах. Нет, смотри, кто-то нашелся. Что я делаю в этом отряде? Дадис. Тогда...
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Fourth time. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. The price of a single...
What the fuck? Лол.
No use hiding back there.
Они интерфейс уменьшили. Он стал поменьше. Ну, блин, ко мне в друзья добавился. Рандомный запрос дружбы. Нет. Чуть не повелся, чуть не повелся. Поймали, чуть видите. Извиняюсь.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Нет лолей.
Relax.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Faster? Okay, faster. Rise.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
This is where you fall. Transfix.
Stabilize. I will have order.
No atonement for 1,000-year pain! Today, you witness your reckoning!
This is order.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Faster?
I will have order.
Ну, их теперь можно хотя бы скармливать. Единственное, что да, раз-два, сука, дня. Так, 75. Это мы можем сделать вот это, да? Тан-таран-таран. Тарана. На-на-на. На-на-на.
There is no escape now.
Take it easy.
Flash! Illusion shattered. Strike. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Busted.
Shine down. Quiver. There is no escape. Let's light it up. Shine down.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
Чувствую, что они что-то изменили в игре. И графически, и то, как чувствуется игра.
Adventure time.
Off we go.
Все еще не добавили пропуском.
Teamwork is strength. Here comes the catch. No turning back. Torn to oblivion.
На. Почти. Вообще ни разу не почти, но...
Illusion shattered. Let's light it.
Да, узнали, да, мой голос? Это да, я его озвучил.
Flash. Things are about to get dicey.
Storm the front!
Ага. Сразу очки обучения снова, да, надо копить.
And the
Так что
sun
далеки
is bright.
придется идти делать.
Fine weather for a showdown.
Это я зря сделал. Не так что надо с ним. На шишку. Ты ни разу со мной не обсуждал что-то еще. Лайн, мадафакер. Пам-парам-парам-пам, блям-па-пам-парам-пам, брям-па-пам-па-пам-пам, блям-па-пам-па-пам-пам, блям-па-пам-па-пам-пам, блям-па-пам-па-пам-пам.
Our bond is strong. Got something for you.
Игра как будто быстрее стала.
Just like we rehearsed.
То есть меньше задержек между выстрелами и прочим. Она чувствуется в десятки раз динамичнее.
I'll settle this.
Let's get it on!
Dissipate.
Buckle up!
This'll pack a punch.
This is a new one.
А. Ты откуда вылез? А. Миндаль.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Так, ну и получается все. Время настало. Выбираем наш любимый отрядец. Надо, кстати, этот отряд немного изменить. Дэя должна всегда ходить... Не, вообще, по идее, Чайлд должен всегда ходить последним. Но сделаем вот так. Хотя, да, вы правы, давайте, мне так будет удобнее. Розари, так, так и так. Девочки главнее, да. Все, да? Идем на квест? А погоди, я в чайник безмятежности не ходил. Уже все выросло.
This realm is
Мяутрон. Так, погодите, перед тем, как продолжим, мне надо кое-что сделать на телефоне. Все, вот теперь идем.
if you
Ну
ever
давайте уже узнаем наконец-то, что ж там творится там в Натлане такого.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
А, кстати, да, магазин у нас обновился. 3 дня. Погоди, что? Ты что, не новое? Да, точно, каждый месяц теперь можно одну корону покупать. Не, не буду.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Так, мне надо еды. Сойдет. Будем тратить все. Ладно, давай что-нибудь поищем получше. У нас санигирик много. Я тоже не создавал ничего в гигантском количестве. Нет. Ну овощного супа до хрена. Привет, хедшот, как твои дела? Я не с той стороны, да, вышел. У нас довольно хреново. Почему у вас отлично? Рассказывайте. Так.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Ага, time
We need to
flies.
head to Natlan
Месяц, блин,
next.
ждали. Даже нет, не месяц. Я говорю, год ждали.
I called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling
Рад
we're going to be
слышать,
short on
что
material
просто
once
хорошее
you're
настроение.
gone.
Это даже лучше.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
Это и было вчера.
Just yesterday.
Мы только вчера закончили это приключение в этом в симулякруме.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Ну, кстати, реально первый раз, когда
One thing
это.
will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
И только девочки их попрошу заметить.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional. Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
И только девки,
By the
только
way,
девки.
You're overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome
Ага, только мы
anything
там
that comes
капитана
your way.
встретим, который нас явно
Still,
это...
I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage!
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Но в прошлый раз у меня тут, блин, это...
I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious stones. Next. One picture to publish and one to keep.
чё? Я думал, мне корабль дадут. Ну, тут, кстати, еще не открыто. Так, да, сюда. А, погоди, он открыт? Прикольно, но я не хочу, я хочу сам дойти. Да, блин, где на поверхности? Нет ни одного. Вот этот самый близкий на поверхности. Не-не-не, персонажи 100% стали намного быстрее передвигаться. Она прям носится, по ней видно, что анимации более стали неестественными, и звук стал намного быстрее. Так, у меня вопрос. А они добавили в настройках, может быть? Угу. То есть, да, ничего не добавили. Ух, красота какая! Ляпотень! Там какие-то слизни. Видеокарта аж начала нагреваться. Флагистон. Особо высокотемпературный энергия, который встречается по всем народам в самых разных формах. Существуют разные способы получить флагистон. Некоторые механизмы активируются и работают только при поступлении флагистона. Окей. Оп. The fuck? Что? Это главный квест, а почему было не озвучено?
You can't run.
Да, оно не озвучено. То есть это не главный квест, это какого-то хрена просто произошло. Ну окей, мы теперь умеем превращаться в животных. Малыш? М. Я ж потом сюда не вернусь, да, если отсюда уйду. Так, надо отойти. Скоро вернусь. Да, у меня тоже нет. Вот.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Привет, Вано. Нет, ничего не пропустил. Мы Натланд буквально только начали, но я сейчас это там еды наберу и прочее и вернусь. Извиняюсь, что долго. Так, Сушка, большое спасибо за фолловинг. Каждого сообщения. Да. Ух. Привет, Лот Вон. Привет, JD. Всем привет. Извиняюсь, что долго отходил. Я... Так, погоди, а куда я дел... А? Ты не понимаешь, что ли? Все, вот теперь я точно тут. Все, давайте наконец-то играть. Так, единственная проблема, что они меня заставили сначала делать этот дурацкий мировой квест. Что мне с этим делать? Верните меня, пожалуйста, ровно в ту точку, с которой вы меня телепортировали. Я не хочу заново бежать в Натланд через пустыню. Сойдет. Это прямо рядом с этим. Да. Я уже выбрал, да. То есть, да, уже можно выбирать бесплатных персонажей. А эта система создания артефактов оказалась, как всегда, скамом. Сволочи. Чиджой.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Жесть. Я, блин, на секунду испугался, что у нас новая механика, и у нас перегрев будет, как в этом. О! Ха-ха! Яда! 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 Вара! Биг Стомпи!
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
А как мне из него выйти там? А, вай. Ой, ты у нас кто такой, милашка? Надо железо. Дети эхо. Да, как видишь, сразу я буквально на входе в регион. Вот, я буквально вход в регион. О, музончик пошел. Так, а у меня кое-что не отслеживается. А, кстати, еще. Мне кажется, они ускорили игру. Где-то примерно в 3/4 раза. Персонажи просто теперь носятся. Удары наносятся супер быстро. То есть ты посмотри, как она машет. Игра в целом чувствуется более динамичней. Я не знаю, что они сделали, но игра чувствуется в десятки раз динамичнее. То есть даже когда смотри, летаешь на глайдере, он же раньше чувствовался капец каким медленным. А сейчас вон что. Они явно игру ускорили. Даже анимация, если посмотришь, посмотри, как она быстро двигается неестественно. И звук послушай. Сейчас, погоди, восстановится энергия. Просто послушай звук это шагов, когда бегаешь. То есть звук нам чувствуется ускоренным. Так что да, они явно игру ускорили. И это на самом деле неплохо. Ну и да, у тебя плюс еще команда-то с этими... С двумя. Кстати, да, дай затестировать про команду, как у тебя с двумя анема-персонажами. Они, два анема-персонажа теперь в команде, поди, вообще пиздец. Ебать. А да-да, конечно же, никто тебе не запрещает это. А, да-да-да, то есть если ты сейчас начнешь это, то да, у тебя, по идее, не должен квест никак испортиться. То есть ты потом в Иназум можешь вернуться. А вот и первый, это, играбельный, неиграбельный персонаж. Симпатично.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this. But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
А вот и черные персонажи, которых все так просили.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Ну вот ледяные ли, что у них это нету черных персонажей в игре. Вот, пожалуйста, получили аж 2 сразу же.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, all right. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind.
Guess this is just par for the courses Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in
Её
the
зовут Сэмпа.
competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Кинули бедную девочку.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Huh?
Серьезно?
Oh,
Круто. Я как раз хотел сказать, что единственное, что переживаю в спойлерах. Не, оставляй включенным, потому что да, ты наверняка капец как много спойлеров получишь.
Yep, we just got to Natland. Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland. Although it's kind of, if you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Вместо линии... Нет. Линии намного сильнее, чем Д.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden War.
Вместе с линией еще может быть. Напомню, какая у тебя сейчас команда?
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
То есть вместе линии она будет бустить его урон. У Дэи, потому что этот же способность, которая неплохо бустает урон.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Сянлин, Лини, Кицин, Джин.
Due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase 1.
Можно, в принципе, вместо Кицины ее поставить. Но у тебя, возможно, просядет все-таки урон, потому что Кицин взрывает пира.
Competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Ну тогда да, тогда она в твоей команде. Не, ну в принципе, ты вместо Сянлин ее можешь поставить, но это очень рекомендовано, потому что она буквально выдает один из самых лучших саб-DPS в игре. То есть, в принципе, ты можешь попробовать ее вместо Лини. Почему нет? То есть, учитывая, что ты играешь на легком уровне сложности, ты шибко разницы-то и не увидишь, правильно? А так зато вместо линии, вместо фэмбоя нормальная, это симпатичная женщина, правильно? Поэтому поставь вместо этой линии.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team. Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, so, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So, at worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
I'm not great at.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
Ну так.
What are you guys talking about?
Новые анимашки!
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just.
Да, гигантские водопады — это
How should
фонтейн.
I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and find our way to the.
It's all right. Really, I mean,
Really?
we're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration, they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. I probably don't even need to explain. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventure.
A true adventure. You guys are really special. You know you're strong. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to...
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull
Да-да-да-да-да.
next time.
То есть со мной попрощались эти девочки из Фонтейна. Да. Дальше смотри.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you
Если
to
ты,
my
конечно, Шарлотту назвал каким-то фотографом. Если у тебя не Шарлотта, то, видимо, это работает антиспойлер. А, ее бесплатно дали?
of the children of Echoes.
Окей,
I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong. If
прикольно. Лол, она облегчает это карабканье. Следуйте за качиной. А можно мне на карте это отметить, куда мне это идти? А?
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
don't worry, our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Кстати, да, я опять забываю, где мы собрали его. Где-то здесь, да?
Many of our tribes people love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm.
Новые анимации,
Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and
танцующие люди, просто танцы.
wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Может, и правда перестанут лениться в какой-то момент и будут делать нормально эту игру. Потому что, ну, чтобы и покемонов.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natland, you consider Saurians?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case if Io and I go on adventures together. But he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings... The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's our relation. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them... See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
О, интересно, а если бы я все-таки...
Hey, you have a Saurian companion too. Oh, what a sweet little thing.
Интересно, если бы я реально не стал делать этот тот квест и это...
All right, you
А,
two
ну,
go
наверное,
ahead.
так и задумано все-таки, да,
Okay,
потому что тебя
business
прям
going on,
телепортирует
then I'll be right
насильно.
back. No
Ага.
mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend.
То есть, да, ты, видимо, обязан встретить своего Завриана, или как он там называется. А тут, кстати, подлагивает. Ну, а то есть иногда прям видно просадку FPS.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab?
Блин, ну, пожалуйста, только не сегодня, пусть будет гигантская гроза.
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro are. We hope
А,
that
это их
galaxies
дракон,
are
видимо.
actually- Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing
Это
here?
чё за...
Chief! Oh, let me introduce
Хрена
you.
себе вождь.
This is Paca, the chief
По
of
нему
our
видно,
tribe.
что он вождь.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventure?
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer. Huh. You're the Traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
Я уже фамильяр сбил.
Right. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious.
Wait, is there something special?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief?
Apologies for not trusting.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were...
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick.
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. don't think I could explain it well.
Oh, right. That word
Нет, можно, ну, это...
earlier.
Только я не знаю, можешь ли ты понизить до первого уровня,
Natlan is a
чтобы
nation
тебе было
of
еще
heroes
легче.
whose
Но
valiant deeds
просто
deserve
раз в
passed
сутки же
down
можно
over
понижать.
time
То есть ты сейчас с
in the
третьего на
form of
второй
stories.
понизил.
You can think of an
Попробуй
ancient
завтра
name
со второго на
almost
первый понизить,
like
может
a
сработает.
label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
Вот, а
By the
завтра
time he
попробуй
fought
3
in
на
this
2.
last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Я тебе говорю, ты можешь это делать
You
только
have
раз
your
в
stone on
сутки.
you, Kachina?
Ты один раз сделал и все. Пока больше делать не можешь. Жди завтра.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wyab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wyab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say.
Ты же,
about
вы же
ancient
в курсе, что
names.
глаза Бога не существует?
Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Ну, пока вроде
So there's no
интересно.
rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Ну да, ты не забыл, ты пока еще маленькая девочка.
Thank you, Chief.
Многие люди,
I'll
вон,
be
60
together
лет
just you
стремятся
watch.
к стиле.
Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a
Время,
detour with me?
время встретить новую
Is that where
мамку.
the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's
Нет,
the
вроде бы.
best intertribal gathering
Хотя я,
in the
наверное, не
world.
обратил внимания. Протестируй. Я сейчас тоже.
Of course. She's the most important
Yeah.
figure in the entire event.
Супер. Идем скорее встречать новую мамку.
Well, if the traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Сейчас проверю.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our dust. Luckily, that's not the case. Or,
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief
Ну, сейчас я
Paka's a
проверю.
really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't.
it's not their fault, really. The Pilgrim, we all grow up listening to stories about the heroes not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to... Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you... It'll also be a great opportunity to... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven?
О, наша первая статуя. Это 7. Так, давай проверим. О! Нет, она тратится просто теперь очень медленно. В десятки раз медленнее, чем раньше. И я так понимаю, если висишь на месте, то она не тратится. Она, кстати, по-моему, раньше, если это висишь на месте, она не тратилась. А нет, вроде бы, когда висишь на месте, тоже тратится просто намного медленнее. Да, тратится. Окей, да, они ее очень сильно замедлили. Прям вау. Я говорил, возможно, 5.0 будет с лучшим обновлением Геншина. Сколько у меня тут уже всего загорелось?
Wow! I can join the team?
Ну, еще одна лоля. Для любителей лолей. Ну и да, я тебе говорил, а вот эта новая хрень... где она? Сейчас бы найти ее еще. Вот она. По созданию артефактов. Скам. Во-первых, ты можешь создать всего один эликсир. Сейчас, погоди, вот. Ты можешь создать всего один эликсир вдвое суток. То есть каждые 2 дня ты можешь сделать только один эликсир. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, чтобы его создать, тебе надо потратить 100 очков. 1 очко — это 1 уровень артефакта. То есть тебе на полном серьезе надо полностью прокачанные артефакты это отдавать. В-третьих, чтобы создать артефакт, тебе нужно, вот, например, чтобы сделать кубок, тебе нужно 4 эликсира. 4! То есть 1, чтобы создать вот эти вот артефакты, у которых они всех есть. Вот этот 2, вот это 4, этот 3. Вот все-таки нашли, где, как заглобить даже вот эту хорошую систему, Страны с камерой,
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Ах, какая женщина,
Since we're here, you
какая...
might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Да, мы вообще не должны об этом рассказать.
Just you watch, Kachina.
Давай посмотрим, что мы открыли. Не смог. О! Нам реально не дали пира этого ГГ.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want.
Take it away, traveler.
И сейчас у него силы пропадут. Будет забавно. Он одновременно несколько использует. Прикольно.
Wow, different elemental powers. Let me give it a try. Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
А можно его себе в спутники взять? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Ня-ня-ня-ня-ня, ня-ня-ня-ня.
That's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Ей, нам дали конфеток.
And I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks!
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Ты тоже обожаешь собирать всякий мусор. Ты бы видела наш инвентарь. Ня-ня-ня-ня-ня. Ня-ня-ня-ня-ня. Ну и да, выносливость ты теперь можешь прокачивать у любой статуи. То есть теперь тебе не обязательно собрать все сраные анемокулусы, геокулусы, чтобы поднять себе максимум выносливости. Ты можешь теперь собирать по всем странам небольшое количество этих окулусов и принести их и прокачать стамин так. Она у тебя макс? Окей. О, господи, фу, объелся. Так, ну первая остановка будет вот эта точка телепорта. Ого, напись, который самка. Да-да-да, нам дали. Я его назвал Атлас. Ну и да, очень странно, конечно, начинать Натлан с части неозвученного квеста. Это капец как странно с их стороны. Короче, такая фигня и в других местах была по превращению видео. Ты о чем? А, ты имеешь в виду, да, эти камни можно найти по всему. Это типа новые загадки. То есть тебе надо превратиться в какого-то зверя, чтобы решить какую-то загадку. То есть новая система это загадок. То есть, да, ты не можешь просто рандомно превращаться. То есть тебе надо найти специальный камень, воспользоваться им. При этом ты можешь им воспользоваться только если у тебя накоплена вот эта вот специальная штуковина, новая полосочка, которая я сначала подумал, что это перегрев от жары, но нет, это немножко другое. Так, где следующая точка? А вот как раз рядом с квестом. Так, новые противники уже вижу. Они похожи на обычных натлановцев. Почему они противники?
Come on, show me your courage.
Урона-то что-то у него не так уж много.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Shine down. Buckle up. Hi. Judgment. Now you shall perish. But a momentary distraction.
Вопрос, а этих можно убивать? Уф!
There is no escape.
Кажется, нет. Окей. Динодопов, или как они там называются, убивать нельзя. Это что за хрень? Почему она похожа на те хрени, которые вечно делают того самое Самус? Маниту. А, это местные феи, кажется. То есть здесь не за феями надо гоняться, вот за этими штуками. Угу. Буквально.
But a momentary distraction.
Еще у нас какие-то птицы, которые маскируются под цветы. А еще, мне кажется, они интерфейс еще уменьшили для геймпада. То есть он стал еще меньше. Оп,
Let's finish this back.
а? Это только что была отсылка на Metal Gear.
You can't run.
Ты увидел? Успел? Там только что была отсылка на Metal Gear, то теперь типа противники теперь... Сейчас, погоди, я попытаюсь найти новых противников и показать.
Suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Вон Йоши, да. Короче, когда я к ним подошел, над ними сверху появился вопросительный знак, а потом, когда они меня заметили, появился восклицательный знак. Как в Metal Gear, когда тебя противники спотят.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Ни хрена себе.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better... Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something
Actually, you know what? It could be because our arc...
different. How?
Да, ну-ка
I
объясни.
heard that other nations' archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings.
Так.
And that's
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person. before taking on the role.
То есть у нее нету нозик и прочее?
a human serving as an archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in
Разрешите представить, товарищ майор, продолжайте. Что вы думаете о Качине?
It can't be that easy for a human to become an archon, right?
Окей, хорошо, это интересная информация.
Answer that.
То есть пироархонт на самом деле не архонт.
This, though, even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
Ну, архонты тоже
Statue
стареют.
of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also
Да-да-да,
mention,
и что вы думаете об этом
governments
хорошем
actually
умном
help
ребенке?
select the Pyro Archon.
Пожалуйста,
When
поближе
you
вот
get
в
the
микрофон
title, you
говорите.
just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Poka said,
Продолжайте, продолжайте.
today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength
Скажите,
to
вам
strength.
знакомо значение слова лоликон?
Paimon's gonna ignore
Вы смотрите аниме?
something for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a... If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but...
Блять, опять пещеры. Чуть не забыл. Всегда, вот оно, несовершаемых ошибок. Каждый раз, когда собираешь кулы, всегда отмечай, где ты его подобрал. Какой-нибудь меткой на карте. Потому что потом, когда захочешь их собирать, заебешься это делать. Ей, время играть на Йоши. Йоши! 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 Йоши!
Wait. You can use it too? How? That was amazing!
Сейчас что-то будет. Гиноплопотопус идет.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Это.
Hiya, Toto. It's me. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here?
Oh, so it was just a friend.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here. And Toto, he's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just...
What does the
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that.
И как его получить?
Float alongside.
Там что-то надо нажать или что? Лол.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Просто
Are
встать на
you
него,
and
окей.
Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunset. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased out other
окей.
saurians looking to snatch a few for them. After that, he used his
Потом,
big
может быть,
head to help
как-нибудь
get our cart
сделаем.
right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one with the sheer amount of food he can eat. He pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already... Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek.
That's true, especially considering his...
До встречи, То-то. О! Жопки Натлана. Я точно могу сказать, что это жопка Натлана. Ты, наверное, не знаешь эту шутку. Объяснить? И нет, это не совсем отсылка на Мстителей, но это... Но немножко свое тут. Короче, последний трейлер по Натлану, который произошел, сколько, 4, может, неделю назад, ровно перед выходом Натлана, начинался с кадра этой жопы. По какой-то причине кто-то в хуеверсах решил, что это охрененная идея начать трейлер с примерно минуты того, как показывают, как эта лама идет, и в центре кадра ее гигантская жопа. Этот ролик все еще на официальном канале хуеверсов и все еще в Твиттере. Причем это настолько было тупо, что ютюб и Твиттер им даже это закинули ограничение по возрасту, потому что они это увидели как сексуальный контент. Им пришлось его оспаривать. Так, дай я хоть на карту реально посмотрю. Ну, пока Натлан небольшой, но это только первая часть патча. То есть у нас это целый год, пока Натлан будет выходить. Но начало пока хорошее. Блин, я вот телепорт... А, он под землей. Тогда в жопу. Спросить бы деда об этом. А, погоди, я это не взял. А, это под землей. Я думал, можно снова взять... Йоши! Нячи! Мы с тобой уже виделись, отстань. Не хочу с тобой разговаривать. Как мне туда подняться? А, вижу. Я как будто смотрю какой-то диснеевский мультик с этой музыкой. Слава богу, с ним не надо разговаривать. Где наша новая мамка? Покажите мне новую мамку. Вообще, Мауика это буквально Дэя. На сегодня позабим позабо. Это... Или это, как она там поет там? А вы мовы, 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 а вы мовы. In the jungle, in the jungle. А вы я, а вы я, а вы я, а вы я.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke. We've been here
Это чё за нахрен?
You've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine.
Окей, у нас новый маскот дропнулся.
That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse.
А вот и этот чувак, из-за которого пытались бойкотировать это нормисы в Твиттере против Геншина. То есть этот чувак по мифологии крайне черный. Прям черный. А выглядит как типичный япошка.
Doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a...
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient...
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can... Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit... You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter, a war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
It's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night War. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our arc.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really.
Погоди, что? Натлановцы могут возрождаться? What?
We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning...
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed, no matter how strong or experienced the warrior. In a situation like that, it's all...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If some...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a...
There's a world... I bet our new friends here will agree that two...
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But... what if I
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan...
Hearing you say... Still... Teams rarely contain...
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
Ну, пойдемте регистрироваться. Задолбали, везде, сука, надо регистрироваться. Можно я не буду регистрироваться? Можно я просто открою ваш чертов сайт, посмотрю информацию, которая мне нужна, и пойду своим путем. Нахрена мне регистрироваться, сука, везде? Привет. Милые шляпки.
This is the place.
Ну, кстати, дни здесь есть
Let's wait for
симпатичные.
Mulan here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Костюмчики у них довольно секси.
Yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natland.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got nothing better.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the close.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is
Короче, это аватар. Они просто в Геншине адаптировали аватар.
fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of
Mualani, you're back. We were just
everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the
I'm sorry, but only people from Natland.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but all this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natland is.
Oh, so there's another purpose.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. That would be great! Tourists like us are better still. There's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on the.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrim, it's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as
Так
those
все-таки древнее имя дает суперсилу.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not.
Погоди, но если ты умер, как ты победил в битве с бездной? Не-не-не, дальше, если ты еще до этого не дошел, мне объяснят, что... Не-не-не, погоди, ты уже встретился с вождем. Он прямо сказал, древнее имя не дает никаких суперсил, не делает тебя, супер умным. Это просто предмет.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the.
Наоборот, он сказал, не дает.
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the ode of resurrection would still take effect.
Может, ты не так прочитал?
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Нет, вождь сказал, это совсем не так, наоборот. Окей, нужен клип. Или это, погоди, а... Здесь насколько далеко сохраняются? Нет, только с самого начала. Точно, я точно уверен, что он сказал, что он наоборот сказал, что это просто камень. То есть его смысл в том, что он это проносит историю, а не суперсилы.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of danger is always present. But together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every.
А я уверен, что наоборот. А знаешь, что ты очень часто криво читаешь? Скорее всего, я прав.
Dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Waya.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natland?
Да. Только это сила условная, а не то, что сила. Именно поэтому я сказал, что что этот камень сам по себе сила, потому что он несет историю прошлых лет.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few. We call this realm the Night Kingdom. A mysterious liminal.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon lord Kahula-How! Lest you
If you're done arguing, it all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team member. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before family and friends included, which means you both get in on it.
Так, давай попробуем. Можно вроде бы в квестах вот здесь. Нет, наверное, он пока еще не добавится. Так, а на Википедии уже это... Не, пока еще не давали и не добавили этим раскадровку. Жалко, нельзя отмотать. Жалко.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Окей, я думал, не откроется. Здесь базар. С Катюхой!
Ad Astra Abyssask.
Почему Катюха опять как будто работает в магазине? Они вечно ее ставят почему-то в магазины, а не это.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
I'm heading east. What sort of color is this?
Почему Пашей? Почему Паша? Я хотя бы попытался придумать что-то интересное, то есть что-то, какое-то говорящее. То есть он он похож на Атласа, или это еще как на этот, из Titanfall Атлас. Ну окей. А мне надо было Игорем его назвать.
Be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't.
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. Everything's. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get strong. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the YUP. Trust me, Kachina. The Y.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but you're.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just. What if I don't even make it?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me.
Alani, I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the YUP chose me to but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Называй нас болельщик номер 1, болельщик номер 2.
No. It should be the other way around. But still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen how...
Take it easy. You're getting tears.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find.
Seems like you two really look.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. And I have a feeling this is the one.
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just born.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Да, но те, которые в составе с людьми, тебя будут атаковать.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to.
If only.
Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the
Ни хрена.
competition tomorrow.
Я так понимаю, это главные боссы. Владельцы кафе сидят. Вы что-то делаете? На сегодня!
Oh, it's you two. I just
Так,
finished
погоди, я
chatting
сейчас
with
вернусь.
Milani. What's up?
На сегодня. Блин, поспел. Ну какая капибара. Вот это капибара всем капибарам.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings. Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important. Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're right. I just need to focus. When I get mine sticking around a little longer, Milani, I want to try out some. Sure. Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? Oh, I'm bursting with energy.
До скольки? До 8 утра. Брям. Рондондон. Я сам по себе поясал уровень мира до 4. А. Это уже странно. Есть, конечно, вероятность того, что Натлан предполагается минимум на 4 проходить. Ну, хрен его знает. Ну, я надеюсь, ты случайно не выполнил квест по повышению мира. Йокина. Дай мне себе оценить бейба. Не очень. Штанцы не очень. Ну, 4 не должен быть настолько сложным. К тому же твоя сестра тебя там покачала.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon. Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how?
Mualani's right, though.
На самом деле прикольный маскотик.
Hopeless. All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you...
The competition's about to start.
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Спасибо.
No thanks necessary.
Давай.
I'll treat you to something even better.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the...
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye.
Такос. Такос, 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 брита, суши.
All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat.
Oh, that's a... Wow. We've definitely...
Ну-ка, что, первый сиджай?
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Давайте начнем сразу же с сиджая, какого-нибудь очень красивого. Так, я звукоизоляцию поставлю на всякий случай заранее.
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Опа. Without. Окей. Спасибо. В какой-то веке переводчик сработал. Ну, где мой
Before
CJ?
we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Где CJ? Я не понял. Окей, это вроде бы как CJ. Damn! Мами! Хрена горящая грива. Но нет, это не CJ, это просто анимашки.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother. We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and...
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
А, еще одна мамка. Паймон голос сорвала только что.
Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition. Collect sacred fire.
Она выглядит так, как будто бы...
Good luck, everyone.
Бам! I like to eat, ай-яй-яй-яй. I like to eat, ай-яй-яй-яй. I like to eat,
Guess this is
ай-яй-яй-яй.
where we're starting.
Мы за них будем играть?
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams.
Я так понимаю, они буквально в Battle Royale играют.
Their chances good. Okay, I'll follow your. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all.
And with that, the pilgrimage is
О, да, мы и правда за них играем.
time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower, and an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Be
on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina.
Good fight.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. To generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Господи, она реально Ерели. Ебать, она реально Ерели. Я думал, они шутят. Она шариками с водой.
Watch the surf. We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Need a surfboard?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mulan and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Yeah! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave!
А как мы туда должны?
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt!
Let's finish this next.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Clear the area! Here goes!
На самом деле довольно забавные на них геймплей. Whoosh!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower...
gonna take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty certainly...
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away. Forget it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There goes.
Let's hope you put up. I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out for me. Let's go.
Tide rises. Yeah. Let's round them up.
Check this out. Best of luck. Go! Ha! Wah! Need a surfboard?
Yeah.
Carving waves.
This was new. Let's finish this next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Ну я уже закрылся, что тебе надо опять?
There's a spirit way over there. We can
Спокойной ночи.
ride it back.
Как это сделать? А? Не понимаю. А? Что с этим делать-то надо? А, наверное, просто дальше бежать. Мяу. Я что-то не так делаю? Чего они хотят?
Off we go.
Ну и? Я не понимаю, что они от меня хотят? Что с этой штукой надо делать? Мне надо было этих уничтожить.
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Watch the surf. Let's ride.
Forget it!
That was quick.
Во. Духовые.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth.
Что это за Марио Карт началась?
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up.
Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If
Oh,
your
one
team
move.
has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Ну, пока прикольненько.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the... After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas, if you'll follow.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Hold it right there. This is the contest.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Ха? Я даже не помню, кто вы.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just...
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
I don't know your names. But if you really want to face... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think if this behavior persists, You may find yourselves
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore...
Some people are so obsessed with glory. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is...
That came up quick.
Ну, погнали.
We must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team well...
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
And begin. Слишком мало пока сиджаев. Бумс, 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 бумс. Господи, какая у нее прикольная способность. Бумс, 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 бумс. Бумс, 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 бумс. Как ты вякнешь? Бумс, бумс, бумс.
I actually lost.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one down!
О. Damn, girl.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Ну, она владельца этого глаза бога.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline. Either way, once we face off, you... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
По ней урона-то ни хрена нету. Воу, читер. А. Ну ты зачем?
Got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
Хрена себе глыба.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestant...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never got...
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent...
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend... But we just have to get past it. War... So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So,
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. Traveler, Paimon?
I've been training, so thanks for believing in me.
Ну, давай посмотрим. О, вот теперь CGI.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Топ-10 лучших аниме-битв. Охренеть, выиграла. Woo!
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Но она же не выиграла.
From the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Она же не выиграла соревнования, она выиграла просто свой бой. Почему так радуется, как будто это был финал?
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
А, нет, она?
Put your hands together for our victor. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Да, мами.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least,
Нет, да, все-таки не выиграл.
to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina! It feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is...
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a personal request. Go as you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there.
She really has grown into a formidable... Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the... Glory always comes with a risk. If she's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need... Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and...
Так, отсюда, да? Парабарарам, парабарарам. Папарам. Привет, Марсель. Марсель, как твои дела? Я не могу до тебя. Чё не так? Что случилось? Почему плохо? Да. У меня иначе не бывает. А у тебя-то что случилось? Рассказывай. А, он может крапкаться. А, ну заболел, это не так уж плохо. Тоже хорошо, значит, ты ее уже выплюнул. Ну, лечись, сходи к врачу, все будет хорошо. Тебе и не надо. Твоя задача это рассказать родителям. Они тебе купят лекарства и это, или сводят к врачу. Все, это все, что тебе это нужно знать. Серьезно? Какой-то розовый квест. У нас теперь еще розовый квест есть. Блин, реально, но теперь это... Из Metal Gear.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Yeah. Stick around.
Ну, урон, конечно, у зверят совсем низкий.
What a nuisance. Judgment. Shiver.
The tide rises.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's get it on!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
И где? А, вот. Няси! Няси! О, он не умеет плавать. Хреново.
Well, how about that?
Найс. Привет, сходу такой вопрос. За какие такие языки мне бета-тест дедлока? За то, что это симулятор инвайта, и твоя задача зайти в эту игру, инвайтнуть всех своих друзей, чтобы они инвайтнули всех своих друзей. То есть теперь твоя очередь, то есть твоя задача сейчас скачать с дедлок, нажать кнопку инвайты и заинвайтить всех своих друзей. И удалить игру. Все. И почему я не должен... И почему я должен тебе давать что-то за какие-то заслуги? Ты мой хороший знакомый. Может, друг даже. Кому не жалко что-нибудь дать. Пожалуйста. Да, пожалуйста. Ты только не стрими ее. Там все еще это... как называется... а не разглашение. Это херня. Вроде бы. Я Ульяне тоже отправил, так что можете с ней как-нибудь засесть поиграть. Ну нет, рассказывать имеется в виду, ты не можешь публично рассказывать об этой игре, то есть не можешь создавать пост, не можешь делиться скриншотами. Я просто стараюсь всем рассказать, что это клон, это Team Fortress 3 с мобой. Пожалуйста. Ну а так это симулятор инвайта. Там никто не играет в это, все друг друга просто инвайтят.
We're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Ну, учитывая, что не на стрим, так это, знаешь, часочек вы можете это просто позалипать. Плюс, чтобы она просто была в курсе.
Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Почему в одежде в горячих источниках?
Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth
Давай.
celebrating.
Не за что это.
Let me show you around.
Обращайся.
Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of...
Wait, you want us to bathe?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll...
Переодеться, наконец-то дадут новый костюм.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Они все похожи на этих. Как ее зовут? Блин, я забыл, как этого тренера покемон зовут.
Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking...
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I want. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Как носишь купальник?
There, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule?
Rule?
Oh, there's a rule about bathing in the hot...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot spring. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These...
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that for...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free...
Relax.
Oh, much better. How else would I... Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing you...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need us...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Lili Uo.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs.
It's just... During battle, the doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never... Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so...
That's normal. She never talks about her. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs, so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. Anyway, let's head to the artificial...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to any...
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mualani.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take...
Oh, what a coincidence. We were
just...
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the...
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge... Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So you...
Of course. How could you even think of... I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course. Take your time.
Of
You
course.
should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Че, неужто нас нарядят наконец-то?
So?
Yeah, it's so
Окей, нет,
nice.
нам не дадут новый костюм.
Steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slow. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like, so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course.
А могли бы и дать этот костюм для них обоих. Ты посмотри, какая Пайман милашка.
Snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the time to bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to... Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or...
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like...
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into...
Что не так с молоком?
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys...
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot spring. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best.
I'm not good.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at.
To digging then?
Let's go.
Digging in, let's go.
Hey there, Yellowfast.
Well, if it isn't Mulani,
That's right. Didn't make the cut this.
well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
So here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news. How about this? You can have the decorations on the house.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or.
All right. Such a handful.
Wow, that was amazing.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return. So, send her my regards, would you?
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something up.
О, очень
So,
круто.
what do you think? Now,
It looks amazing. I'm on a
well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I did.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss.
I see. Well, this could actually be a good thing. She can really. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired.
Источник-то не глубокий. Ну да, на самом деле чувствуется, как будто мы на курорте. Молодцы, хорошую атмосферу сделали.
Fresh cold drinks.
Я морячка, я моряк, ты рыбачка,
Alright, this
ты
is it.
рыбак.
Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you.
Yep, good night! Paimon's it. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow.
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back. Come with me. I'll take you.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Так. А. Окей, так можно поставить на паузу. Так, я отойду. Блин, я не могу, да? Так, а если я как-нибудь... Так, да, сделаем. Бррр! Нет, 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 нет. О! Чтобы он не выключился. Так что да, скоро вернусь. Блять. Все-таки это не помогло, да? Угу, все, геймпад сломался. Эх. Ну ладно. То, блин, у меня тут запасной геймпад не лежит, до которым я могу.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
You asked for it.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
It's gonna hurt.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for help. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from...
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon. An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be...
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help?
Of course!
Конечно.
We can't just sit back. On behalf of the people of the Springs.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Да блин, почему карту-то нельзя открыть, чтобы тупо посмотреть, куда идти?
Carving waves! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Oh! Shit!
You can't run! Punishment! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Wakula!
Whew! That should do it.
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your...
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting... Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Да, это был хороший тайминг.
Illusion shattered!
You're mine! Shouldn't let your guard down.
Tide rises!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's...
Where do you think? If I'm here, I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the...
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani. And...
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Wait, no! This was meant to be...
For me.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It could... And you, Mualani. Were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody.
What? The crystal has been pure?
The anguish he feels has brought... I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just...
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Grateful to you. Yeah.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devon. That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness, she can never come into...
Так что не так?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone up...
Так что, мы ее в итоге полностью вылечили или как?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin—
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. It's too You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing.
All right. Sound.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just
У каждого
yesterday
второго,
you were
по-моему,
that
глаза бога.
rambunctious kid causing trouble. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem...
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I wanted to...
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. I lived with regret for a long time. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found that seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about it. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death,
О, обнимашки.
always with you.
Какой-то Вики они анимацию обнимашек сделали.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too... Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of...
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forward.
Это все? Первая часть все? А, нет, еще нет. Слава богу. Так, ну у нас открылось задание... О. Хрена их тут.
still, spending time here, the Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road, just yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep, this area...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some...
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has...
And Kachina? Is she back?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first...
Exactly. She deserves...
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning, just like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to, not that Paimon wants them to be in anymore.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss, at a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss, but through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right. Conria suffered great, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from... Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction... We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom. And has the...
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes. And that's why we've been unable... Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various... Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought...
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to...
Every battle, every responsibility. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the effort to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward. We have to. Not only for our... Anyway, let's head to the stadium. The sea's not...
Черный камень, погребенный под белым. Опа.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Ой.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you here?
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll
Я,
sing
пожалуй,
Resurrection together.
пойду сделаю себе это. Еды. Скоро вернусь. Так, я тут.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Дедушка. Дедя. Дедя.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
А, просто зашла в огонь? Песенки. Сейчас бац, она не возрождается.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What? Я же сказал, хе-хе.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
The meets the eye.
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem that
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So,
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Ей, нас пригласили. Все, это официально, мы с ней женаты.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break
Nice
the
ass.
rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position with... Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing.
So, Paimon's the only one who's...
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the one. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship... Besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be... I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer...
What?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know...
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone, perhaps even more than you can imagine. But ideally, this would be the perfect night for...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded and it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave the... But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to...
А эти почему остались? Они особенные?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not a...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending... The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan.
We can't let the general public know.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was... But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued...
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the...
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the few... Let's go. There's still a way for the Sacred Flame.
You mean...
Yes. The Sacred Flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Ну чё?
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them. All we can do is support.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Оу, началось уже?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The
Номер один.
secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old
Of a new age.
must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
WH. Охраняйте, он не дотянет. А он точно не замаскированная царица? Сбежал. Что-то новенькое.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Ah.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Mawika. Mawika. Mawika.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose it.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll have...
Okay, let's just keep climbing. I'm really hope...
Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, 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 climbing. Just keep climbing.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses
Серьезно?
its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Блин. Не знаю, не вижу.
That's Wayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to
Rescue her? From the Night
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is if you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Thank
Ты
you.
откуда его достал?
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from...
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior. And he's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Vichama? Why does that name...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing at...
Thank you.
Good luck.
И где он? А. Не очень. Как же это раздражает.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
Че он похож на молодого этого? А, неважно. Разглядел его лицом.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Oh, yeah.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Почему на них бегать, интересно, нельзя? Не понимаю логику.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Это отсылка? Отсылка на этих, да.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's up.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got...
Perfect. Is that the only one?
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it...
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting... Here you go. By the way, I heard you meant... How's he doing? Melko's been gone?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details. Melko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. While Vichama, 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss, and his Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop, the Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some... Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Ай-яй-яй-я, уй-яй-яй-я. Так, а как мне туда забраться-то? А, ну, наверное... Здесь. Вау. Вау, игра. Почему, блин, ты не умеешь бегать? Я понимаю, что у тебя, но быстро это так тупо, что они не бегают.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the... If I had been there, I've always...
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom of...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the more...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
What a nuisance.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Look alive! Now you shall perish! Punishment!
Let's get it on! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
No time to lose.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Я люблю очень быстро работать ручками. Пальчиками.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone moon.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we made...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this...
Okay. I'll be...
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands,
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any...
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time. Pisak. Always had to be. Maybe you're right. Maybe Vichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For both of us.
Oh.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, but
A deeper pain.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend—
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions.
А, там реально вулкан.
Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get and apologize for destroying the spirit.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you—
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Да даже не знаю, она с одной стороны выглядит как обычный NPC, а с другой стороны как играбельный.
You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, she was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually,
For some reason, Paimon can...
well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
At the time, Chaska still had a habit.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But eventually she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people called. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age... Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind...
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my...
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you...
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't...
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a date...
All right, whatever.
You... What do you mean, anything else?
Time out. Is this one of our...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my...
But the person you become when you lose control,
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Чё он уникален?
Koichi! So, you're really going to go?
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more...
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're... According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired...
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an Still, Citlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Бери. А как туда попасть-то? Кузнец. М.
No time to lose.
Кэп. Кэп. Как мне надо попасть-то? Может быть, снаружи?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Нет, здесь тупик. Бар какой-то интересный. Как туда попасть-то?
No time to lose.
Да, это снова... Здесь входа нет. Эти двери не открываются. Вот это открылось. Здесь тупик. Можно здесь.
No time to lose.
Нашел. Еле-еле, но нашел.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without...
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take it?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can... Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't let... Still, all you need to do is focus...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf.
There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known...
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow...
Что за странная камера? Я думал, нам сейчас предателя покажут, который подслушивает, или еще что. Перехон обожает собирать всякий мусор, прям как я.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is...
Whoa. I've never seen this place. It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, and physical items do a far better job of Now, I still have some preparations to make for the If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing.
Alright, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must...
This fishing basket looks...
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the...
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out he managed to kill the fish, but sustained a series... Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience... In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he...
Wait, that means you also know how to fit...
Maybe we can go...
This flower looks like...
This fishing bag...
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was
There are so many jars and potions around here.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic, the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found the contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That...
Ooh, must be something
grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Выйди
Make
его...
sure to handle
Ян-сан.
everything with care. This cup, for example, it...
Я думал, Иван-сан.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the he would often wear this version when training in order to protect.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show...
Миленько у нее тут. Знакомое оружие.
Whoa, this weapon is huge!
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. strictly speaking, he didn't belong to. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss,
Exiled?
it was a punishment imposed out of necessity. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them, and he united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection, and so he was laid to rest, alongside.
Wow. He's.
Indeed. Even now, his story.
Slap that ass. Eh.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So, well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah. If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar. They demonstrate the true shape.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We can, but there's also a different theory, one that I believe.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience exactly, even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future.
That does kinda.
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the past, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us only by uniting the people of Natlan to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine, namely a framework through which ordinary people, by holding the pilgrimage, were able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, in addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our like.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon!
It's alright. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising, my sister immediately burst into tears. The two I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Mm-hmm. Мне надо зайти? А, нет.
Surely as the echoes of life, ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Are you?
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is all you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is...
Still, I don't want you to...
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of...
I know.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very that face you just made. Don't tell me...
No, I just... feel...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more... Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation.
I'll observe the situation. Да. Блин, надо бы уже заканчивать скоро. О, бедный Хильчур. I feel you.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was in...
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around... So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle.
Why are you all laughing?
It's the pre-adventure excitement!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let it...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training.
I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Мерси нету в этой игре.
You can't run. Shine down. Look alive. Torn to oblivion. You're dead meat.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Right. Yeah. Shiver. Buckle up. Inazuma shines eternally. You can't run. Judgment, punishment, illusion shut. Let's get it on. Hi. Torn to oblivion. Buzz off. Shine down! Look alive! This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Так, куда это мы добрались?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels...
We actually have to go in. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
Было бы забавно, если бы они добавили...
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night King.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, Everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not.
So that means all we need to do is find.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. Yeah, these floating black things don't look.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed him. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly.
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severe.
Paimon
Be
didn't
careful.
realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Get back here. You can't go. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Вот опять, он идет медленнее, чем я бегаю, но быстрее, чем я хожу.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Now you shall perish! You can't run!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Ой-ой.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably.
Don't scare Paimon like this.
I heard it too. It was.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It's certainly.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
here, Kachina! Honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go! Here goes!
Lights out.
Inazuma shines eternal!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay up.
Had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come? I can't exactly put it into words, but
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them.
still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protect.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the night.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too.
No, I'm fine. I don't. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YUB. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. All right, the sooner we...
We've already come all this way, so we might...
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as them. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not. So go.
Thank you for your true.
No one fight.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Чё вот за скачок? Так, вроде все нормально. Нигде ничего не отвалилось.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Кстати, а я разве не делал геншит в эксклюзивном окне? А, черная полоса снизу тогда добавляется. То есть либо белая сверху, либо черная снизу, да?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
No.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage enough. He tried to get in my way.
You killed.
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out that is the tragedy of your short ancient names. Pride, friendship. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. You're right, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you—
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not— The power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And—
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you?
There aren't many in Natland who can beat us when we're together. It's time—
Let the flames!
Clear the area!
Here's the inferno!
Off we go.
Fast!
Amazing!
Let the flames of redemption burn! Now is the time for my coming!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Let's ride!
A glimpse of the future!
Yeah! Carbon wave!
The fate of this world is all.
Ну да, легкое испытание.
We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you.
Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so—
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so... Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat... Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the...
I've heard that name before. You were...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully... Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natland from...
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel, its blaze will become one with our vision. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Doom eternal.
That's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we... I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explain...
Ты что почувствовал? А ну не молчи, говори.
Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say good. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve.
You are already an outstanding.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of... The story of your ancient name is for you to It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf.
I know we've never met before, Wayab. Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need...
Quick, we need to move. Да.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Откуда здесь внезапная фея? Внезапный саундтрек из Half-Life, Алекс?
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here. Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Что он там реально использует? Ну, точно не Dual-Blade. Ни хрена себе.
You've done well. Now come home.
А мы все это время были просто под землей? Ась?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power
comes out of... You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make sure.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyup mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Хат. Хат. Да? А где все эти?
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro... Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play.
Of course. I still have patience to...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not just give it time. I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen... I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of...
Mulani told us a little bit about...
500 years ago. All the nations of unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the... Even then, it took centuries of solving the disaster, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of...
I'd never...
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 5... But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power... If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even... So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those
И
memories...
не говори, глаза у нее просто потрясающие.
And it...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain... But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, The Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went
Окей, то
wrong
есть она
along the
все-таки
way.
настоящий
The
архонт.
6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone. So, I've tried my best to help. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the hero. That's also why I haven't been able to take action to.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might.
Huh? Oh, right! All of this.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Muala, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount. On their own, each item's power is limited. But by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about the...
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the pyro.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that air, and then it would only be a matter of time. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, if they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of now.
Even when you put it that way.
There's no need. Remember what the people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply if you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power, just like the items once stored here.
Ну, я так понимаю, это конец первой главы сейчас уже.
Like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Флэшбэк, я так понимаю. Нет?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Пу-бу-бу-пу-бу-бу-бум. Надо же, они не заставили нас ходить 5 метров.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
For the Empire! Золотые черепа для Золотого Трона! Не, просто черепа. Черепа для Золотого Трона!
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Довольно странная, но
I'll come
трогательность.
find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Что-то вот это вот немножко запутало.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan! No one fights alone.
Черепа для Золотого Трона!
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so...
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
But do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn. I appreciate the understanding and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Kachin! Kachina! Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear.
I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Да-да-да-да-да.
He
Да-да-да-да-да.
insisted on repaying the favor. What was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make...
My apologies. I knew everything comes at a price, and most heroes, if you cling too tightly to your goal. But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear.
I've been through so much all at once. Are you still feeling it? Nope, all better now. I bet you guys must be tired.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate.
You're right. Kachina looks real. Enough doom and gloom.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the Abyss has likely sensed your arrival.
Alright, Kachina. Don't be. Come.
Кого-то, по-моему, не хватает. Нельзя поговорить.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially.
How did you know? That's Paimon
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to... The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be... You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But like, imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite... I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with... Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But...
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing... Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems this is a war, and there can be no war without loss.
This is the war.
The people of Natlan look to me as their archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything...
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms, even if the future ends in destruction. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your the Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation...
Yeah, we can't just ignore this...
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but...
Ну, первый...
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Ага.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time... As for you, I must confess, I did...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply... You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You... heard something from here.
Ага, вот и предатель, да? Затизили нам его.
Something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided, I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please. Something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight past. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient... As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek it... Something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is in it, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek and the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all. Oh, something else you'd like to add?
А почему не догадался спросить про это? Неплохо, сверху еще 500 этих дали. Так, 44 дополнительные заработали. Хорошо. Так, ну и, наверное, я на этом закончу.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Угу. Да, давайте. Поэтому спасибо всем. Пока-пока.